Okay, are we good? I think we're good. Audio's good. Yes. Perfect. Hey all, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. What was that story? Hmm. He's already 50. Well, I guess. Hey. Okay, got my coffee. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we just need some DPS now. Send him a tell, but there's no answer. Hmm. Wait a minute, who was that? Well, I'll start running up there. Why is there fish flying? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna start heading up that way myself, and I'll just keep checking as we go. I got some tells out, but no answers, so they must be AFK as well, so I'll see if anybody hits me back. Those guys are all the way up there now. I know that 49 is advertising, but my hunch is they're not going to be on long, so I don't have any interest in that individual. I have a list. Which is something I'd never thought I'd say in 20 years. Why is my run speed 1.6? Wow. Okay, I'm slowed 5 times over. Okay. Did I go the right way? Yeah. Right? Wrong? I might have gone the wrong way. Wait, where's that? That's... Is this the open area? Yeah, okay. Right way. Spider cave is over here. Okay. Yeah, I knew that guy was too close. Spiders, man, spiders. My resists are 2400. Is this the right path? There's no way. There's no way you chain knocked me down. No way. No way. Thank goodness. That would have been dumb. That would have been 5 kinds of dumb. Followed by 6 before that. Okay, we almost have the makings of a very solid group. I just need another DPS. I sent him 2 tells, no response. That's what I was hoping to get. I mean, throwing up an LFG tag and then going AFK for more than 3-4 minutes seems excess, right? Like he might have 15 tells now, 15 possible groups, and he'll come back and he might not get a group the rest of the evening. Come on, give me a 6th. Give me a 6th. Well, let's see how this goes. You know, I'm unfamiliar with one of us, so, you know, if they're here in 15 minutes later, they level and dip, well, you know, that could be a hindrance. But yes, I agree. This is a pretty solid group if we're all here for a couple hours. Right, right. No, I'm looking for XP and hopefully any gear that might drop. And it's a Monday. It's a raid night on other servers, so I'm not expecting there to be a whole lot of people in here tonight. I've always been an ogre guardian, but somebody illusioned me into a frog a couple weeks ago, and I was like, you know what? It's not bad. It's not... Okay, there's more than us. Oh, level 1. That's the person watching Lady Vox. I'm guessing their call must be down. Well, while we're waiting for them, because they're still showing in the Firot, so I'm guessing they don't have a call to home, we can go ahead and just start pulling giants around here, and then we'll come back here and pick him up when he zones in. I know, right? Just take the death and we'll get your debt back. Well, I mean, you could run... Yeah, just run to the first half of the zone maybe and die, and it should give you the dock option, right? I wouldn't know. It's not something I do. I never die. I'm just kidding. Actually, no, that's true. I don't ever die. I've been evac'd a bunch, but I think on this entire server I've only died maybe 5 times the whole time I've been here. Not that that's, you know, impressive or nothing. I'm just saying, I've rarely died on this character. Don't let me die tonight. I mean, yes, it's a similar name to the 2 dudes that are with him in the corner, and I forget what those are. I think, or maybe a warder even. Yeah, it looks like his placeholder is the Fury. We'll clear it anyways. That's a good question, Bang. What type of damage are your direct damage? Okay, just in case there's some kind of trash knockback, I'm gonna rush those guys and put my back to the wall. Then we'll go ahead and drop down the well. Yep, that's fine. We'll just drop down. We'll check the smith spawn, see if he's up, and if not, clear his placeholder, and then work our way back out. Don't drop down yet, though. We won't drop down until we get the warlock. Not sure why that dude's standing in the doorway over there, but okay. Oh, they're looking for the raid mob. That's why. Based on how much time Wicked's been in Everfrost, I'm assuming he's almost here. Yeah, he's coming up on the spider or the giant caves now. No, I opened up my map, changed the zone to Everfrost, and looked at the group marker. No, I utilized the map to track when people are traveling, find out if they got held up, so on and so forth. I don't know if you guys knew you could do that or not, but that's a neat little trick to use with the map. Oh, maybe it's because I'm the group leader then. Yeah, no, he's probably getting attacked. Giant sea invis, I think. Yeah, he's almost here. Oh, hope it doesn't die. Ooh, okay. He's zoning in, I think. Also, I don't remember so many giant idols popping up. Somebody need these? Oh, we got him anyways. Let's try not to get him. Ooh, what? Hello. Who? Hey, sword? Alright, we'll clear this placeholder. Intelligence, 7, meh. Not interested. It's no worries. We'll feel like this is going to be a really good crawl group. We have a lot of DPS. Do people not know how to hug corners? Me and my big mouth. Yeah, between the wards from Bang and the axe procs, this dude, it's gonna be fantastic. I mean, I see us all at full health. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think they hit hard at all. Wow. You're not going to get offended if I roll need? It is 3 piercing. What do I do? I'll pass. Not me. Actually, how many scouts are in here? There's two scouts and a guardian. I would use that. What do I do? What do I do? I can't make up my mind. I would definitely use it, but there's two other scouts in the group. I feel like a dick if I'm the tank that wins it. Fine, I will try. Ooh. Stamina with... Oh, that's great. Hey, Grat's balance. So where's my best direction to go from here? Ramp to level 2, like go west and then south? The rune. Yeah. Let's do that. Hey man, what's going on? You had the dice, man. You won the sword and the breastplate. I think the game's trying to tell you to be a tank. I am. Oh, whoops. I am. Sorry, that was a miscue. I didn't mean to cut you off there. Staircase is south. Yeah, we're gonna go into this big chamber here to get a rune. Hey, Gregorian, what's going on? I tried, man, I tried. That would have been a pretty significant upgrade. Rune on the table here, the scroll. I need Duraz to pop back in here to tell me if he got a fabled one-hander anywheres. Aren't you glad you came along with Krushnek? And everybody else in the group, but mostly Krushnek. Not at all. It is as big as it's going to get. Self-explanatory. Back up so we don't get a third. Never mind. And the tank who's getting all the aggro. Still learning this game. To get a membership, so I'm on Anashti now. Hey, right on, Gregorian. Fantastic. You're learning all the tricks from me? Yeah, right. See? A lot of people learning tricks from me, man. Like I said, Darkbot needs to pay me. I have no plans in leaving here this evening for any reason whatsoever, so as long as we stay together, it's just names and XP. The Shining. I was in grade school, and one of our major projects at the end of the year was this book report, and we had to pick a book that had at least 500 pages in it, and we had to write this whole thing at the end, blah blah blah. Anyways, long story short, I chose The Shining. I didn't realize The Shining was like 1164 pages, and I'm like, oh shit. So I read through the book, and I was like, holy crap, this... Oh, I got a phone call. Hang on a second. I got a phone call, crew. Hang on a second. Okay. 1, 2? Yeah, sorry, we're back. There's a roamer, so back up. Apparently there's a knockback. I might be line of sight, so be careful. Oh, this is the boss. I didn't even realize this was the boss. I just thought it was a group of giants. I think I got a new helmet. Not much of an upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless. This goes to show how big the level 30 gear was. This is the placeholder here, the ice and goma. Do. two separate groups. He must have been around the corner. We're gonna go check a name to the south here, and then what we'll do is probably evac back, and then we'll just clear and then go east to the other big chamber for the rune, and then we'll just cycle around and do whatever. Try and get more names. Well, that's weird. My map might have just corrected itself, because now I don't see the same path I just saw a second ago. I had there was a hallway when we were coming down the ramp. There was a hallway, or going up the ramp, there was a hallway going south that led to a mob, a supposed named mob, but when we came out through that door, my map updated, and now it's showing us just above Commander Keg, which means must have been a different floor I was looking at. We can't drop off here, can we? Oh, they're coming. They're coming. This might... Oh, zone wall. You wouldn't see it. Yeah, no, it's under a table, so you actually don't see it unless you know to go into the table, and I wasn't thinking about it at the time. Yeah, I'm not, you know, if, to be honest, if we get these quest updates done, but unless it's anything significant, I'm just about to crawl. But we gotta go back down there anyways, because I want to keep farming the names. For sure. I will let you lead the way. I don't know this zone, I just run it. No, keep mentioning it. Every so often, if you see a name on your track, just speak up anyways regardless, because it's a good indicator that, you know, there's a good chance we can still get there. Nope, there's range limitations. Need those cassocks if we go back in there. No problem, man, no problem. We'll get around. Like I said, my goal tonight was not these quests. If we get these quests, fine. But my goal was to kill and get names. That was my primary goal. We'll definitely get quests done, and we'll definitely cover just about everything. So if I get to some place that has feathers, if there's no name nearby, we'll stop for a second and get them. But my main goal was XP and bosses. That's it. The quests don't give us gear we can use. That's just for money. I know people can use money, but I would prefer people get gear. Like Balance just getting that sword. That's pretty much best in slot for him for the server. The whole point of the game is for you guys to understand how to master your tune based on what environment you're in, what spells to keep up, and which ones to put down. Yep. And again, that's the whole point. I think it's 7 concentration altogether for a bard for both dirge and true, but they only give you 5, so you gotta try and figure out what you're gonna do. You can't please everybody. Part of the strategy. You know, the unfortunate thing is we have a brigand with us. So we have smuggle, which is the group invis, but the problem is giant C invis. Okay, in case there's a knockback, I'm going to try and run to that first column. Man, why's that gotta be intelligence wisdom? I'm not gonna roll on that. Gotta get loot done first. Trying to pull him into the tunnel. I got rooted. That's why my focus has been crawling to the names. We get 6 other people in here, it's gonna be rough. Well, you're welcome. Got rooted. Still trying to push towards the wall. Yep, we'll show you. Under this table, if you crawl under this table, you should see it on the ground. They're looking for a tank. That might be rough. Oh, sir, how many roamers are there? You know what? Perfect. Cross your fingers. What kind of player are you? I was gonna say, if you just macroed a bunch of skills together, you'd only have to hit one button. You could hit it with crossed fingers. That's true. The fizzles are crazy. I fizzle using the friggin' mana stone. Oh, I'm rolling need. You kidding? My guard throwing snowballs around? Fantastic. Oh, we're not gonna get Knights of the Dead or Frostspell on this server. I mean, not that we'll be here in December, who knows, but... Shoot. It just dawned on me. Frostspell gives you the ability to harvest a bunch of snowballs, and then you can keep them on you. And then, if you wanted to, use them throughout the year. We used to keep stacks, just to throw snowballs around. It's a nuisance because it puts a player into the stun animation, or interrupt animation. I was afraid of that. That's what I thought, but I don't see him. Wasn't he up here on the ramp? Oh, interesting. I was just gonna make a comment and say those things are dropping everywhere. Be nice if we all got on the same target. First guy should have been dead, or the second guy. Should we... I was going to say, if you don't see a named on the immediate track, should we evac and then try and find a DPS? What I just said? Yep. mean, we can keep crawling with 5 if you want, but it's going to be a bit slower. Sure, I'm game. I think we'll be perfectly fine with the 5 of us. I don't think it's going to be an issue. It's just the fights will take a bit longer. That's all. Okay. I'm game to do this again tomorrow, by the way. Well, yeah, I was gonna say it's between 6 and 7. 6, 7 Eastern. Yes, there we go. We going yeah, we're going back down, right, to get to the other guy? There's 34 people in here now. That's a far cry from 9, so competition's, yeah. Do you guys know of anybody in guild that might join us as DPS? Man, we haven't even been in here an hour? A little over an hour? I need to find people that stay in group for lengthy periods of time between 6 and 11. 11 chances out of 12. People always gotta leave at the worst times. Yep. Yeah, it's a placeholder for Igor Coldfist. Now we're down to 14. Am I gonna have to pull the first one and then automatically target the next one? Where were the cassocks at, Bang? Do you remember? I guess I can look at the map and see if the map tells me. Those are Kramis Rem. Those are Kramis Kern. Those are Ver. These are the wolves. Okay, so should we go down? Okay. That's on the other side of the zone. We'll get there. We'll get over there. Yep. Yes. Bang doesn't need... No, Alangria is up in the big room where the rune was. Yep. So we went from 34 down to 14, up to 20, and now we're at 42. Yeah, it looks like a guild's in here. Oh, that makes sense. That's where they're going. It looks like they're training too, so be careful. I got ice glaciers running around. Here comes the second one. Come over to me, come over to me. Yeah, that's where I was heading. There's 6, I believe. I don't know if have I done them all? Oh, the rustling of papers might be the one I'm on. Oh no, over here. They go in order, so we might not all be on the same one, so you gotta run the whole room until one of them lights up. I need 17%. Here's hoping. Guild, I don't know what this guild is doing. Maybe they're trying to spawn another instance. They're failing horribly if that's what their intent. drop down, check the smith and the guy in with the goblins, and then we'll evac back out here. I think that'll be your guys' 10 minutes. Did is Newbed on track? K-N-U-B-E-D. Boots I have done. You mean somebody died to all the spiders? You can get to that part and invis totem, and then get over the 2 humps with the spiders, and then it's smooth sailing after that. You can. What's your run speed? If you have 24% run speed. Yeah, Bang will tell you, I've had enough of those flipping spiders. Those spiders can kiss my big toe many times over. Yeah, because the spiders keep knocking you down. They stun you, they knock you down, they root you. Every friggin' opening attack is a stun, knockdown, root, whatever. If you look at the map of the Firot, when you start the run, the northwest part of the map, you can run up on those mountain ranges and run east. You don't see dragonfly. You skip past pretty much everything but the spiders. It's placeholder. We're not going to bother to clear it because it could take time for me to find replacements. Oh yeah, there's no more names here, right? I was hoping to level, but I'll have to find replacements. Courser Mystic. Not a lot of options. Might take a few minutes to find replacements, people. Well, there is a permafrost too. Man, now I'm wishing I'd have won the roll on that sword. Yeah, that tune, that DPS looking for group in chat right now. It looks like their words say they're looking for runes, which means afterwards they'll probably dick off, so I'm not going to bother with them either. Who did I send tells to? Oh, you. Okay. I saw that. Nice attempt. Oh, I just tried to recruit half these people and they're here. Oh, I think this is the group from the other night in Lava Storm. Or Soul Eye. Yeah, I'm not taking anybody that's only interested in Speak as a Dragon. They're gonna be in for the runes and then gone. No thank you. Oh, I get stuck in tells. I meet all sorts of people. I'm trying. I've hit up just about everybody that's not already in a group or a dungeon, so seems to be tough the last couple of days. Yeah. Monday seems a bit off. I'm guessing it's because it's a raid night on other servers, because the population here is down too. I check on certain levels and I get like a fraction of the people on that are usually on. Oh, am I gonna... never mind. Comments to myself. Comments to myself. So we have myself, we have a Courser, we have a Mystic, we have a Dirge, we have a Wizard. It'd be nice to get a Summoner, or like an Assassin, or a Ranger. Not available. They're not available. They're not answering. They're in a raid. Yeah, I sent tells, man. Like it's when you, like I said, when you put your LFG tag up and then you go AFK, that's the same thing as if you may as well just log out. Most people come back and sit down. They don't think to hit R to see if anybody sent them any tells. I can't say that's what happened here, but it's unfortunate. If you're ever going AFK, take your LFG tag off. Because people will send tells, and then when you don't respond, they'll forget about you for the rest of the evening. That's what I do. Hey, Pika. But I can't quit. Yeah, there's a lot of people who can't quit me for some reason. I don't know what it is. I guess it's that Krushnek charm. Or the whininess of it all. Or the information gleaned from my time in Norath. Not so much wine. I'm a Schedule 2 streamer. Right, right. I get all sorts of people, man. I get people that come in whenever I'm playing a game that involves. Oh, hang on a second. Okay, Room. Have a good night, man. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Whenever I'm playing a game that involves me reading stuff, like a role-playing game, like Baldur's Gate or whatnot, Paths of Eternity, I'll have people come into the stream and just leave the stream running so they can go to sleep. I think it's because I'm boring, but apparently when I start talking, it's relaxing. I don't know what to tell you. It happens. I've had people come in here and have my stream on for their kid and have their kid fall asleep listening to me talk. I don't get it. It's just me. I'm just here. I just don't play the popular games. Should get my own, like Calm. Was it Calm? C-A-L-M? I think it's the Calm app you get on your phone. But how calm is Krushnek really? Have you heard this guy whine? This guy whines like a distillery. Your voice would be good for an audiobook. Hey, look, man, I got a few out there. I was trying, and then I stopped doing it about 3 months ago, but I got back into auditioning like 2 weeks ago. So I am an audiobook narrator, funny enough. I just haven't announced or done any sort of promotion at the moment because I'm still trying to get my sea legs, as the phrase goes. So I got 2 children's books. I got 3 self-help books. And I have a romance or smut book, but nobody will ever see that. I made sure to use a pseudonym for that one. That was ridiculous. Hey, JLo, what's happening? How you doing? I have a calming voice. I get that a lot. I was on a... I keep raiding in EQ1. Every time I get into a raid in EQ1, for those who are unfamiliar, the max number of raiders is 72, whereas in this game is 24. I jump into stream with 72 or 71 other people, or even 100 other people. I'll get tells throughout the evening, man. Everybody's like, dude, you need to read books. dude, you need to sing me a song. Dude, you need to this, that, and the other thing. I don't know what to tell you. Some tones just tickle the ear. And I mean, that's the truth. There's a reason ASMR exists. But there's a couple of streamers I'll listen to. Every now and then when I go to bed, I'll put in my earbuds, my wireless, until they die, and then I end up usually sleeping on top of them, and I've broken a couple of pair. But there's a couple of people, I'll bring their streams up and listen to them because their voice just knocks me out. Still can't find the last spot, man. Anybody in chat have a 45 plus DPS tune? I mean, we can go with what we have, but the kills are going to be so slow. How's party matching on EQ2 Origins for a new player? Party matching. What I will say is this. The server is still under heavy population load. We are roughly 2 months into the server, or almost 2 months into the server. And it's still heavy population load every day. Daytime, evening. This server is probably their most popular server, period, right now. With that said, if you were to roll a new character now and start playing now or within the next week or so, more than likely you'll have more people to hang out with when you need them to get stuff done. If you wait, you'll probably miss the boat by, what's this, August? I would say probably by October, people are going to be trying to prep and get organized for Desert of Flames, which I think is in December, if I'm not mistaken. And yes, you might say it's a couple months out, but a lot of people will stop playing their mains, they'll play alts. They'll get their mains back on just to help guildies or friends through, get those last couple pieces of gear. But if you were looking to start on this, I mean, realistically, you should have started a month ago. That would have been, not you, but just in a general sense, a person should have started a month ago. You'd have had no problem getting to level 40, at least. Hanging out with people, and there's still tons of people looking for groups. I've been sitting here tonight for the last half hour trying to find our last 2 spots. I've seen people advertise for groups in the 10s, 20s, 30s, 40s. So, there are people of all different level gaps looking for people. But again, you have to put the time in. You have to start. This server is a grind. This is not a fast-moving server. This is not the live server. You go to a live EQ2 server, you will have a beautiful time and a smooth time leveling. You come on this server, and it's going to be molasses uphill in the middle of winter. So, you don't need to be here 12 hours a day, but you need to be consistent. It's kind of like streaming. They always say you should be consistent with the schedule so that people, you know, pop in to watch you. Chances are they'll find you the next day at the same time. So earlier today, people talking about hitting a certain level point and lots making alts. Not even, yeah, and that's just it. So what people are doing is people will typically get to around level 40, then they'll stop playing, or they'll switch over to a different tune, or they'll even get to 42. Because level 42 on this server is the last level for trade skilled armor. So people will get to 42, they'll help their friends in guildies, they'll get some money, they'll go out farming, other guildies will be doing trade skills, they'll go and get their armor, then they'll log their tune off and start playing alts or another game. Once a lot more of their guild get up to level 42, they'll start logging back in, and then everybody will get prepared for raiding. That's what's happening right now. A lot of people on the server have already hit like 48 plus, and they're not playing their mains on the regular because they're all ready to raid. They just need the content. Now, with that said, we don't have anything outside of classic content until December. Desert of Flames will be the next raids. I don't think, if memory serves, I don't believe there are any raid events in the 2 adventure packs. I believe the adventure packs are solo, and then they bleed into a group, and then they finish the stories, respectively. And I think it only takes about a week to get through them. It might be 2 weeks, maybe. There were 4 Kino starter islands a few days ago and 3 refuge. Yeah. So there are a lot of people still playing this game. Oh, the adventure packs do have raids? Thanks, Jayla. I haven't touched the adventure packs, I think, since they came out. I did them like I think I did them twice on 2 different tunes, and I was like, okay, I've had my fill. Yes, Split Paw and the Chronicles. The Split Paw Saga, and then what's the one in Nectulos Forest? The one in Nectulos Forest, anyways, the vampire one. Bloodlines, thank you. That's what it's called. Bloodlines Chronicles. Okay, we're gonna start. So if I've got... Oh, DPS isn't going to be the best, but that's okay. We will go with what we have. Are you just in? There's another group coming in here. So we know there are 2 permafrosts right now. How many are in this zone? We've got 3 groups in this zone. If I do a let's say 48. Do we see a permafrost 2? Running Eye 2, permafrost. No. Okay, so there's no more permafrost 2. We'll go get your cassocks, Bang. Where were they? They were up here on the ramparts, right? Twilight Norath edition. Yo, I found out they're making a Twilight animated series. My niece kept telling me they were making a 5th Twilight or a 6th Twilight movie, and I'm like, there's no way. That franchise is a decade old. There's no way they're doing 6. So I went online to double check, and it was an animated series that they're doing. It was so funny. She's 10 years old, and I was trying to explain to her how movies typically work as far as sequels go. How usually a movie will come out 1 year, and then it typically takes 2 to 3 years for the next one to come out. If it's a popular franchise, or looks to be a popular franchise. And then she goes to show me Twilight, and she goes to prove me wrong, because apparently Twilight's 1, 2, and 3 came out 1 year after the other. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Movies don't come out every year in a franchise. Only to find out they had filmed a fair portion of those around the same time because they were worried about like aging and so on and so forth. So they actually did release kind of like they did release each one every year. I think it was 2015, 16, and 17. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, well, Avatar. I think Avatar. James Cameron did 1 to 3 at the same time, and then did 4 and 5 afterwards. And I believe he has 5 of them ready right now. And I think the 3rd one comes out next year. What's it called? Fire and Ash. Curve. Ash of Fire. Something with fire in it. But he's had them in the can for, what, a decade? I want him to come out with a bigger documentary on all the stuff he found underwater when he took that fancy technological super sub. I want to see all that stuff. That's what I want to see. I want to see what he saw. I want to see all the monstrous dinosaur-type sharks and the 40,000 Leagues Under the Sea octopi. I'm just fascinated. Every time they find a new creature in the water, man, I'm fascinated. The author wants to do it from Edward's point of view. Ah, gotcha. Oh, wait. We'll go get your Cossacks. I think they're through here. And then I think they're up a ramp, right? Yeah, let's go left. We might be able to make it back to Blacksmith. Be funny if Lady Vox spawned right now and aggroed us. I'm gonna take this giant down with... Oh, can I do that? Yeah, I'm gonna take this giant down with us. We gotta go now. There's a group coming. There's a group coming. Get in here. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, he might be dotted too. We haven't seen an exquisite from this guy yet. Come on now, drop something worthwhile. Drop something somebody can use as an upgrade. Damn it. Damn it. I got both of those yesterday. I do not know. I think somebody maybe got lazy. Yeah, at least there's that. Stay positive. I should be... Really what you want to do is you want to get a group of 2 or 3 people and you want to go to a low-level zone, like the ruins, and just pull everything and kill them. They all count as sentient. The fastest... No, I was just gonna say that the best rated place is the valley before Crushbone in Jifei. Because you're always pulling groups of 3 or 4. That's another good one. That's the Kaltorsis place. The shrine. A lot of books here. I shouldn't say a lot. It's like 4. What do you mean? Are they saying something to you? Yeah, I know, I know. I got him taunted. Got him taunted again. I wonder what the spawn time is on that name that spawns in that ramp in Vox's room. We killed that, what, like an hour ago? Probably more than an hour ago. Still two other groups in here. figure we'll probably be in here the rest of the week, I would think. I need to see exquisites come out of here. We need to see what's in the exquisites. Have we had any exquisites drop in here yet? I don't know. I did not, sadly. I'd like to get those too. I haven't looked. I don't know if they're tradable. I mean, they could be. I'll have to look them up. I forget the name of them. I was hoping Duraz might be on. He might be able to tell me. Or he would be able to tell me because I think he has them. What's this person doing? Waiting for wolves? I have no idea. I've got an update for them for something. Oh, one of the books I looted. I'm only in here to see if the names are up at the end of the hallway. But it's a bit of a crawl, so it's all XP. See, the problem when you have 4 or 5 people in a group and everybody's got quests or possibly books and they're all on different stages, it makes it very hard to lay out which way you want to go to kill what. So that's why I say just crawl for names and then whatever you complete, you complete. And I say this specifically because there's no good gear that comes out of these quests. All the good gear comes off the names. So you really want to focus on crawling to the names, not fulfilling quests, because you'll be here 5 times as long trying to get these quests done. I mean, I'm not saying not to quest, but I'm just saying that's the worst option in here. Yeah. I try not to stick to any given area unless there's something specific the group is after. I prefer to crawl. I've said that 1,000 times over the past 10 years. I prefer to crawl. I mean, camping is fine if it's for a raid. Like in EQ1, not so much EQ2, but in EQ1, there's a lot of camping that has to take place in order to get access to certain zones that other people wouldn't get access to. So in that respect, I don't mind camping. But as far as every day logging in and camping, like boxers do, or you know, duos or even soloers, I don't have time for that. That's not fun for me. I'll just as soon stop playing a game. Probably. XP is so bad in here. Yeah, it's because we don't have that added DPS. Stuff's not dying fast enough. We also need to be up on the upper levels. We need the 49 content. 46s, 47s down here isn't doing it for us. Soul-I would be great, but the problem with Soul-I is getting people there. It would have taken us an extra 20 minutes, 25 minutes to get started, and then when we had to go looking for reps, to get somebody to run all the way through Lava Storm that wasn't familiar with scaling the volcano, and then falling off and possibly do that, it just would have been a mess. I would have preferred Soul-I, but I knew getting to Permafrost was faster. .1 every 6, like of the triple ups? It shouldn't be that bad. It should be .2 to .3 per encounter. So you mean just on those wolves you were getting .1 each, like .3 altogether? Because .3 is normal. .3 is your standard XP gain. Like these guys are double up, so these guys are probably going to be worth .15 themselves. That's right. That's the average. The average 46 triple up in this group should give .2, and then the even con or the yellow should give .3. You're not going to get better than .3 unless you're using like an XP pot, and even then it's negligible right now. Like that giant there, when we kill that giant, you guys should get .3. I've been saying that since the beginning of Kazakh Thule. That's just the way it is. People in general chat 2 weeks ago were complaining about .3, .3, .3. It's like, that's the way it's supposed to be. You're not going to get better than that. That's how it works from like 37 plus. But it's how fast we're killing that's our problem right now. We didn't have a problem earlier because we were killing really fast. We had solid DPS. But we're missing that 6th person. If we had that 6th person, this wouldn't be an issue because we'd be through all this content faster. But we don't have that 6th person. Now there's a branch here, so let's go this way first. I'm gonna pull this back because that giant's gonna walk all the way back here. Make sure you're tucked in over here. Don't be out in that hallway. Okay. can't really see him. Now, if you watch your XP now, you should get, I would think, 0.3 for this. I wonder what sitting up in CT would be for XP gain. With everything you can pull between the two small temples. That stuff's what, 44 to 46, right? What is this? This guy's 48. I don't know. It'd be worth testing. Oh, this is all 4. I mean, if you could get a group with a Conjurer and a Warlock in CT, you'd probably be flying. No named. Frostpaw Ravager, these must be placeholders. I wonder, should I ask for an evac after this and maybe go back and we'll start clearing in again rather than run all the way back? Would it be respawns, I wonder? It'd probably be respawns, right? I don't want to use evac just yet, because then it goes on like a 45-minute cooldown, right? Oh yeah, the other fork, right. We could do that. We'll look at that right now. Named Wolf. Okay, so that was a placeholder. Just like that was a placeholder there. Ah, there's a quest down here for people to pick up, right. The hanging lantern. It's 15 goblins. Just mez this giant when it aggroes. I mean, if you can put a solid group together like we had at the start of the night and go into Kazakh Fool and then go into the temple, that would be a phenomenal crawl. As long as nobody fell down holes. Well, it's like I said, all the kills are going to be slower because we don't have the full DPS of a full group, and the mana was going to run out for somebody at some point. I tried to get scouts for the DPS because we have a courser and a dirge. They lean more towards melee DPS than caster DPS, but I couldn't find the melee. Well, these guys helped us out. Yeah, they figured we cleared. They ran all the way down there and saw that there was nothing up. They're doing the same thing we're doing. They probably see that too. I need to get myself familiar with this place because I'm not even sure where he is, but I think he's upstairs when we get out in the open. No, he's right there. Oh, they got him. They don't got him. Did I get him? I got him. Huh, why didn't they pull him? I'm not complaining. I mean, I guess I'm not going to complain about ornates. We've been getting ornates most of the evening. Intelligence, wisdom. That's a helmet. That's not bad. Or stamina. Wait, don't I have one of those? Ooh, it's not lore. It's not lore. We should get a second one. Or at least try for it. That's our wrist there, right? Ho ho! Elemental resistance 3,500. Placeholder here. Yeah, Arcane's almost 3k. Elemental's 35. Man, I'm maxed out on resist. I got the 80% happening. Go ahead, cast on me. Go ahead. Watch me take almost no damage. those spider. Yes, yes. Unfortunately, it doesn't help. I'm assuming towards safe checks. Okay. Let's go. We need the Cossacks, whatever they are. I think they're out in the ramparts, but I forget how to get out there. Do we have to go up to the 3rd floor? Below, okay. Okay, so do we go out here? If we go out here, right? Cassock, here we go. I'm very confused on how to make an Origins character. What do you mean? You gotta let me know what class are you trying to make, Ship? And what's got you confused exactly? I mean, character creation's pretty straightforward. But you give me some information and I'll see if I can help you. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, Shib, so, do you know how to switch servers? Have you gone into the launcher and switched your server to the Origin server specifically? Okay, yeah, okay, so fire up, close your launcher, exit out of everything, and get back to the main screen for your launcher. I'll walk you through it when you get back out there. So don't actually go into the game, but just have the launcher up. Like when you double click the icon and it starts, just have that screen up and tell me when you've done that. Okay, in the bottom left corner, you should see a tiny gray gear, or cog. Go ahead and click on that, and a menu should open up. Down the left-hand side, you want the Select Server version. You're going to click on that, and then I think on the right-hand side there's a drop-down button. You're going to click that and select Origins. Then you're going to hit apply down in the bottom right, and then OK. Then it's going to initiate a download. It's going to download the data for the Origin server. If you're unfamiliar with the Origin server, what you may not know is that when they built the Origin server, they didn't build it on the same network as all the other servers that they have. So you can't actually get there from the standard launch. That's what you were doing. When you got that screen that said free trade, traditional, classic, whatever, that's only on live servers. Or progression servers on the main server hub. This server was built by itself. They didn't want it to have any contact with quality of life updates or patches, so they can feel free to do whatever they want with the server. This is the first server of its type. They've never done this before. So this is an experiment. But as far as I'm concerned, it went off with phenomenal success. I mean, I was saying earlier, the server's been at heavy population load for the past 2 months. There hasn't been a slowdown at all. Yeah, no worries, man, no worries. What do we do now? It's Cossack over there. Yeah, I don't think we can get over there though. I think this is broken, isn't it? Oh, maybe, hang on. Oh yeah, there's a gap right there. We can't get there. Okay, so I guess we go back down. Is keg up? No, placeholders. Yeah, there's an entrance on the other side. Cossack right there. Right where? We need to have a path to him. Oh, up the ramp here. Ah. Okay, that is 2 separate encounters. So be careful. Finish off that guy in the back. Excuse me. Let the mage get a bit of power. Maybe. There we go. How many more do you need, Bang? got an ad. I got it taunted. We haven't left. Yeah, we haven't left those ledges. Are they new people? Are they mains? Was that Bang? That was Bang. Right on. Another level higher. I'm sure he's been called worse. Okay, so you're done with the cassocks. That must have been what leveled you, was it? Was completing the quest? Okay, so back through here. And then... Cool, perfect. Let's go. He's right up here. Right after we get through, whoops. Another 30 strength stamina. I'll take it. Now we better pull him. Yep. Nice. Let's see what he drops. 14 agility, 14 strength, 220. Oh, it's chain armor. I won't take chain from conjurer. No conjurer. Ah, bugger. Man, this Devastator keeps spawning. We never get the named. Yeah. Yeah. I need to find out where the plate legs drop them. There's got to be fabled or legendary plate legs somewheres. I'm still wearing level 28. The runny eye. So it's good to know we can at least 5-man it as long, or 5-person it, as long as I put together a solid group. Where's our best place to go here? Down or up? I guess we can go back up. We haven't been up in a while, right? Yeah, I know. That's one of the cool things I really like about this zone, is that they have the 2 wings plus the center, but they link it all together, and it's not just like twisty hallways like in Runny Eye, even though there are ramps up or what have you, but it allows you to smoothly move through all parts of the zone without having to worry about backtracking any tremendous distance. Like you could crawl almost indefinitely in this place. Yeah, that too. Ooh, I always forget those guys are there. That ledge sticks out a bit too far. Excuse me. Hey, home stretch. $213 to $355. What was the other one? Moderate? Assuage. 25% chance for 17.4. 19. 14.1. Whatever. Yeah. Exactly. You best be kidding. I don't think you'll see me ever with a level 50 crafter on this server. I don't think you'll see me on a level 40 crafter. Or 30. I think the crafter... What did I get myself to? 20? Yeah, 20. We got ourselves to level 20 and then stopped. The placeholder? It might be the placeholder? Placeholder. I have 2 on me alone from tonight. There's one, there's the other. You haven't won any yet? You will. I'm sure everybody will get a couple. They seem to be at the bottom of all the chests. I just saw a frog lock here. Oh, that's the instance. It just came out of there. Okay. Should have been off 30 minutes ago. Oh, okay. So you gotta go. We might want to kill the group there then, because it's going to be very hard for me to get a healer back here. Oh, someone already cleared all this. We can do that. We can run back and pick that up. Like I said, I'll probably be back here again tomorrow. Can do another 30? Okay, alright. I won't say anything to the group just yet then. What time is it, just so I know? Okay. Yes. Yeah, Bang is Irish. That's cool. Man, she probably has some tails. I'm not sure why Magic wants to go in this room. Thought they got the rune earlier. There's nothing else in there. I thought they were. Yeah. Down by the smith, yes, but up here we were here. I gotta pull another sword out of the bank too. I gotta remember to do that. Let's see how that fares. I can't use the dual bane because there's no one dead, so the proc does diddly squat. It's not really worth using over the tomahawk. But I have 2 swords in the bank. I'm pretty certain I can pull one out to do more damage. I don't think damage is going to be an issue now in here. I mean, my health has been pretty near full with Bang in the group. So between the axe procking and Bang's wards, I've been fine. I think I can afford to swap out the tomahawk. I thought about it. Oh, you know what? You know what? No time like the present. No time like the present. We- Really? Dude, fantastic. I don't remember where he is. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Gotcha. The Devastator. Yeah, they got him. They had that extra person DPS. Oh. called Frigid Beard, but I saw the placeholder. Oh, gotcha. Oops. Why'd I roll neat on that? You dummy. Where should we go? I guess we can go this way. It's down here. That's Ramparts. Who is that? Commander Keg. He's outside. The Smith. Yeah, right. The blacksmith. I forgot we were just up here. My bad. I ran us in a circle. That other group is clearing wolves, it sounds like. Roamer coming up the left-hand side. I don't know if he comes all the way up or not. I'll let you know when he's closer. He's closer. He's coming all the way up. Ah, shoot, no. I don't think we... no, we didn't. But now that you've said that, we probably should. Do we go up and across or down and across? I don't remember. We're on floor 2, right? to go down and across. Right, yeah, ground floor. Right, down and across. Oh, I get geographically challenged or directionally challenged all the time. I actually coined the phrase geographically challenged when I started playing EQ about 8 years ago on stream. Sorry, I hit him. I had a taunt. But yeah, I always say I'm geographically challenged. Which is funny because I was really good in geography. Placeholders. Huh. This is the dude, right? This is the rare dude. Oh, looks like the watch person died there on the platform. Wonder if Lady Vox spawned and killed it. Lady Vox probably Oh, is that it? Ah. I would think there'd always be the risk of getting disconnected, because you get the pop-up window, right? I guess if it's a separate computer, or slide it out of the way, yeah. You guys should run around and find your statue. I don't think we have a new one, do we? What's our current one? Ah. Right, okay. Gotcha. I see it. We will head there now. Yeah, it'll be close. I think Bang has to leave soon. Where are we now? Oh yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, wrong hallway, wrong hallway. Yep. Come on, kick. One last named and then we're done. I promise. I promise. Bang's gotta get going. I don't want to keep him longer than normal, but we're already here. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, we'll see if they got him on track. What's the placeholder? Deacon Mender. Skinner. That's the placeholder. Which one's Ador? He's up top, right? Doesn't matter. We're fine. Right on. Well, thanks for staying as long as you guys did, man. That was a fun crawl. I'm starting to feel sad that I didn't win the sword, but you know, whatever. Alright, stream. It is 1 a.m. That's going to be it for me. I've got to get to bed. Hope you guys enjoyed your time here. I feel like it was pretty productive. We got into 49. Some people dung. Got some experience. We got some items. Quests were completed. Or at least updated. I'm not sure what the game plan is for tomorrow. We should be live, real life dependent. Chances are we're going to come back here. I still don't see myself going to Soul Lie until I can guarantee 6 people that are going to stay for at least 2.5 hours. Yeah, I mean, this 30-minute to an hour nonsense it's got to stop, man. I got to find people that are going to be on between 6 p.m. Eastern and 11 p.m. Eastern. Or even 7 p.m. Eastern to midnight Eastern. One or the other, anyways. We got to find some regular people to grind stuff. Permafrost and Soul Eye is tricky because you got to go so far in and so many levels up, and it's not worth it if you've got people in your group that are leaving 30 minutes later because they only came to Ding, or they only came to loot a rune, or whatever. Anyhow, if anybody here is new to the channel, if you think maybe you might stop back on a future stream and you haven't done so already, I highly recommend hitting that follow button. Other than that, you guys have yourselves a good evening, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.